Sucks us in. It sure does. I bet it's a timer. I bet it's a timer. Maybe not. That makes me do unrecommended things. Give me a dragon. Someday we'll find a grenade launcher again. Hey, come on. Actually, are those the same guys? Maybe. Absolutely not. Just run-of-the-mill teleporting enemies. Unless they can swim. How do we get back out? Or is there just something that straight kills us? I don't know. That is the way out. See you running around. Hey. Cool. Actually did like get quite a lot of health last level. Like to slide and grab and backflip, but I think that this stuff actually hurts us. Wait, there's a hole right there. That's not even a thing. That's just a dragon, guys. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you suck. I think you probably can hang and backflip then. Well, we did better this time. Anyway. Raiders of the Lost Ark. What's up, Charlie? How you doing? Thirty-two. What you been up to? I'm gonna do a flippy jump and I'm gonna die for the hope that we can later do another flippy jump and not die. Nailed it. There you go. Right now we're Raiders of the Lost Oil Rig, so dude, how can you, like, there's a way to make a precise jump like that. I guess if we hadn't gotten the secret, we could have backflipped off. But because we did, can't. Which means we need to make like a freaking perfect jump. Good thing we found the oil, yeah. Thank you. I don't want to climb that. Are you kidding? Take. You know, because there's a Metal Gear meme somewhere in here. Why would you do this to me? Why? Why would you do this to me? You gotta grunt after every rung, man. Do you even ladder? Like, the question is, like, see that gray patch that's, like, a different gray than the other gray? Like, is that something? I don't know. I mean, the other question is, like, do we actually care? The other question is, why does the game let us just save whenever we want? I can't be held responsible with that kind of power. So yeah, like, anyway. That was not it. I wanted to see the other side of the pit. You can't even fall right. I'm doing it again. For no value. What? Very disappointed in you. I don't actually think there's anything here. But if we could do it without freaking falling before we mean to fall, we'd be a lot more convinced. Okay, now we can fall and die with meaning. There's a something. There's a something. So for those of you who thought that the falling and dying was coming to an end, it's not. Like, you can't see the opposite wall. You literally just have to frickin' blind guess this shit. Like, I can't turn my head far enough to see the opposite wall. You know what pisses me off? I think that this is actually required, but you fill this place with water first. You don't need to do that drop. like, it's gotta be, like, you gotta fill it with water, right? Yeah, alright, alright. At least our curiosity for the moment is satisfied. All right, back to business.
Uh-huh.
What am I looking at? That's stupid. Oh, you thought we saw the end of that ladder? No, no. We get to climb it at least like once more. Can you actually jump through that? Like, is this gap real? This mandatory. Okay. Blue key card.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy, do I love ladders. Alright. I'm definitely saving it. I just wanted to find a secret. I didn't want to climb the same ladder 20 times. That was very sudden cancellation of the music. Did he have a flamethrower? He never got to use it. The poor guy. The fact that he doesn't have a drop. Kind of scandalous. I see you. What? Makes sense.
No.
Makes sense? No. Yeah. Not quite what I meant, but yeah. Dude, fuck. Up, Steph. What are you doing? Well, that's not good. Probably fine. Fucking go, Laura. Fuck, dude. I'm fucking dead. Wow. Whatever. I choose to survive. Hi, guys. Don't remember if you ever finished TR2. I definitely did, but I, like, probably literally back in 97, so I don't remember too much about it. I remember the final boss. I know that I got all the dragons at some point in a playthrough, which is not what we're going for this playthrough. I remember getting all the dragons and being disappointed that they do nothing, which is insane. Like, why do they exist? I know that I have no idea what that is. In my head, Tomb Raider 2 is supposed to be like the easiest of the original three. Is that true? I don't know. You're kind of a dick. Hey. You could make them, like, measurable. That would have been cool. Get it! Oh, you're too slow, Lara. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. That is one of the quality of life changes that they added, which didn't improve my quality of life. But they did add the flippy jumps, and like everything else we forgive them, because flippy jumps are amazing. So you can be like shooting at an enemy, and then you can jump past him and flip and still be shooting at him. Which you could not do in Tomb Raider 1. New magic enemies. No. Are you sure? No new magic enemies? Four blocks across.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't want to use harpoons. Okay. Uh-huh. Considering how the last underwater area went, we literally survived with like a pixel of health. Maybe we... Dude, I see you. Is the switch in this room? See, that's just one of the dragons. The aforementioned don't do anything collectible dragons. Dark. Did you guys just hang out down here? Like, what are you doing down here? Why can't I swim? The whole thing is a big ass block. Any oxygen up here? I bet there's not. There is. Ow. I can't get out. Okay. I don't know if this is the direction I came from. It looks like it. Yeah, it sure is. I feel like there should be something with this boat at the bottom. You can't get close to it. Invisible force field. No. No. What are you talking about, dude? I didn't even, like, I just assumed he was one of the corpses. He took, like, half my health while I was thinking he wasn't even a guy. Almost had us. Dude, they shoot javelins out of the water, like, with ridiculous accuracy and range. Alright. That's not where I'm trying to go. We're going that way. Where the switch is to get the dragon. Part where we convince ourselves that we don't care. Ah. Enjoy bed. Dude, we already did Atlantis. That was last game. Atlantis is done. The Lost Tomb of Oil. See, Atlantis was last game. This game we've got evil Chinese guy who stabs himself with a dragon knife that makes him turn into an immortal dragon. And yeah. Nice saw. All you can see is water and metal boxes. Thought that was Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. No.
No.
Yeah. Take that. Someone's just stomping around. I can't take that back. Hi. Oh, you're already dead. No hi for you. Still can't get the Jade Dragon. Dude, what room did it show me? I thought it was like, you know, this. But it wasn't. It was another room that looks exactly like this that's not this? I don't know. What are you talking about? Well, we figured out how to get the Jade Dragon. Aren't we glad we came back? Hopefully, it will show us this preview again, but don't hold your breath. Fucking game, man. The inconsistencies. Like, nah. You don't get to see that again. We gotta turn off the saw so we can get the key card that's underneath it. What?
Uh-huh.
I'm not a huge fan of the shotgun.
Uh-huh.
Well, we found the room. Sometimes red fire extinguishers look like keycard slots. Thank you. We finally got to see a flamethrower guy shoot his flamethrower. Turns out, yeah, this is fire. Zup Ronde. There's a red keycard reader. Are we? Hey, that guy had the chip. He set us up the bomb. We're in the central chamber. Just let me have the flamethrower. Other one, right? I disagree. the big payoff. Why is this door here? I thought we would, like, drain the water. Are you kidding? That's not what I expected. Oh, we're here. Dude, I can't even get that, can I? Because he's literally standing on a wall. That's so messed up. You weren't supposed to stand there in the first place, and now I can't get your item because you died on a sloped wall. And level. No? How about now? I guess we still haven't found the golden dragon, right? There's a secret over here. I love that they implemented wading in waist-deep, slow movement water.
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should
Really?
spill a bit of them both.
Fighting someone or we're getting a cutscene. One or the other.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have you aboard. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Eh, brother?
Yellow paint? Give me something. You guys got no drops? Got no drops. Any guess that as soon as we walk near him, level ends, but who knows. There's the golden dragon. Golden dragon.
Uh-huh.
And a shit ton of Uzi ammo. This does make me regret, like, missing some dragons in the earlier levels. Because we've been finding all of them since then. Yeah. Yeah, if you walk too close to him, you get a cutscene and you miss the dragon.
Oh, you are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakeng. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here, in Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reach for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me? Thought this was my big break. Guess change is as good as rest. Oh, I need one.
She's just hanging on. Just holding her breath. Okay. And now we've got an oxygen meter. What are you talking about? But I want stuff down here. Shark. Fuck am I going? I think we're... Hey, buddy, don't do that. I just want to know where the oxygen is. thought there was a hole in the ship, but you see it. I'm dead. Hi, shark. You are the least of my problems. Pretty sure you're supposed to follow the stuff, and then you're supposed to find it. Dude, what are you stuck on? Find an air pocket. Don't eat me, dude. I think this is anywhere to go. Nah. Yeah, that is... God damn it, dude, let me go. That is it. Alright, well, next time. For sure. Or we can let it ride. Dude, fuck! Why? Fucking ass. It's like, oh, you thought you escaped? Nah, I followed you. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Dude, camera, you're killing me. Death by... Dude! Absolutely death by camera. I can't get in there. I don't know where I'm going. Get it. Can I have some oxygen? Why is the answer no? You love PS1 games. I know. Dude, you are this fucking shark, man. Dude, you're a fucking bastard. Ow. I guess. I don't want to do it again. So what do you have left in Slay the Spire now? You haven't gotten the heart kill with Ironclad yet? Is there anything else? Not beat Ironclad. That's it, just get good. But you did get, like, technically you have an A20 win with Ironclad. Because you got to the heart. You just didn't beat the heart? Or no? Yeah. What am I looking at here? Much. Give me Dragon. Really curious how the second will be, and if anyone will still play the first anymore. Yeah, it really kind of depends, right? Because sometimes these kind of sequels are, you know, like supersets. So they completely obviate the first. I know with, I know, obviously not nearly as popular, but with Rift Wizard, a lot of people, like, say, like, there's no actual reason to play the first one anymore. I would hope that they make it fresh enough that it doesn't just feel like an expansion and actually feels like something new. Have I seen Caves of Cud? Yeah. I haven't played it. It's a traditional roguelike. It's set for... God damn it. It's set for, as far as I know, it doesn't have a win con. And I kind of avoid ones that don't have win cons. You see them trying to trick me? But yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things. You just play forever, get stronger and stronger. Like, I don't know. Have you seen Project Zomboid?
Uh-huh.
There's a traditional roguelike bit, we have no idea the mechanics. But again, like, you're just trying to survive forever in Zomboid, right? You're trying to get as powerful as possible. There's a roguelike that, in my opinion, Project Zomboid is influenced by, but they won't actually say it. Or at least I haven't seen them admit it anywhere. Called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Which is basically the same idea, like kind of like Caves of Cud, where you play forever. No, of course not. No, That one you'd have to be in the community to know about. But dude, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. But yeah, like the goal of that one, like there's tons of mods, so I think there's probably some mods that do have win cons, but like in the basic vanilla game, there was never a win con. And like the goal is to just like survive so long and make like a basically like a zombie kill car, and then you just have fun killing zombies for the rest of until you're bored. But yeah, I tend to avoid those kind of ones. I want wins and win rates and things like that in my additional roguelikes. Now I forgot where I went. Oh, it was through a something, right? It was like down here. There we go. What? Why is there a... Why are there enemies? Like, this is literally like a sunken submarine or something that does not look new. Yet there's guys marching around. My suspension of disbelief. Um... Okay. Not to get absolutely... Shoot at nothing. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let me pick it up.
Uh-huh.
Dude, you were very clearly firing a shotgun at me.
Uh-huh.
Have some harpoons. Where am I trying to go? Unless you're like not supposed to fall down at all, but I don't actually believe that. Might have just soft locked myself. Fine. Where am I trying to go? I could probably, well, I might be able to get back up, but like, that doesn't seem to make sense to me. I need to go somewhere new. Cornfield. What's going on? How we doing? What were you up to? Read from the cornfield. I can't get back up. I've got to actually figure out where I'm going. Damn it. You beat Silk Song, Steel Soul. Were we a good citizen? Did we not abuse saving and exiting? Or, you know what I mean. Exiting and reloading. Yeah, I abused saving quite many times. Where am I going? Dude, there's some like hole and I just cannot see it. You missed. No, perfect. They actually expected you to do that. Crazy. But yeah, congrats on doing that. Does not sound fun to me, I've got to be honest, but do these electrocute you? We walk into them to find out. So what's next? Are you done with Silk Song, or you gonna do something else? Can you actually see the shark swim by? I saw you. That's a barracuda. Pretty sure we saw the shark. There's still speed completion and 100% Steel Soul achievement to get, but I think you'll take a break for a bit. Gross. I mean, no, I think we had it right the first time. who was your favorite boss? So, yeah, no, I'll do it tomorrow. We'll get it started. Just sounds so fun. Hogwarts dancers. They're definitely stylish. I don't know where that is. Trovio's your least favorite because you have to turn down the brightness and he's still too bright. Fucking flashbanging you. Yeah. Although Trovio's not my least favorite by far. His secret attack is he attacks your eyeballs. See, my thing is, like, any boss in that game that doesn't have ads is, like, already, like, alright by me. So he gets a pass in that department, but... Can't go that way. What am I doing? Is this might actually be the one that opened. Okay. Sure. And Lydia, it's perfectly normal to know this much about Silk Song bosses and to have opinions on them. Just in case you were wondering. Normal amount of opinions. You were thinking, what the fuck? I'm having a good time. We all knew it was going to be time to switch. You're normal about them? Yeah. Normal amount of normalness. I'm just going. Don't... You fucking fuck! We should have... Why wouldn't we save it? Like, you know, saving it would have been a reasonable thing to do. But no. Run through the fire gauntlet, they say. It'll be fine, they say. God damn it. God damn it. Dude. That's not okay. This happened again. Like, they're dying on non-walkable surfaces because enemies don't have to obey rules. And then you can't get the drop. And what's your favorite boss in Silk Song, Lydia? Fuck! You don't know him well enough. Weird. You heard there's a lace boss or something, so you go with that. What a terrible... Nah. That is funny, though. Dude, he's just shooting through the floor. You've seen the Trobio one and it looks ass. Yeah. But again, any boss in that game that doesn't have ads or have like 3 fucking gauntlets leading up to it is already on the top end of bosses, so. Get off the slope, dude. You can't stand on that.
Uh-huh.
Can I get it? Yes, thank you. Lara intentionally took off her shoes because that's the logical thing to do. I mean, I guess she was going diving, but still, like, land on it. Thank you. Immediately ends up in a rusty upside down ship with no shoes on. All right, we're back. Not that wall. That wall. Miyazaki must have had a hand in this. Yeah. I think Miyazaki took goddamn notes from some of the shit in this game, personally. What was it that was so, like, Miyazaki-like? Oh, like, there were 2 enemies coming at you, and there was a ramp that was, like, obviously what you were supposed to run up. And as soon as you ran up the ramp, barrels, mind you, there wasn't anyone to push them. Just spontaneous barrels started rolling at you and killed you. Dude, that's awesome. Give me the camera angle to see the shark, dude. Alright. Alright, well, alright. Okay, here's the fire. I don't know if there's a second switch. There might be a second switch to turn off, like, all the fire. I think not. Okay. No. Suck. You suck. Go. Oh, I fucking hate you. You can't step over those. Alright, just go. Just go. It's fine. It's fine. You're on fire. It's fine. Just a little fire. There we go. Not on fire anymore. Hmm. Oh, come on, dude. You don't have to do this to me. Gotta be a better way. Dude, am I gonna get eaten by a barracuda? After that, you got like a sliver of health left. The barracuda takes you out. That's amazing. Okay, get the fish. I don't want to heal again. They're just stealing health from us. Like, is there a clever way through here? I feel like there's gotta be, but like, that was not it. Dude, this gun does not work. Just fucking do it again, dude. I can't... They give you a gun that works underwater just so you think for a second maybe you can shoot things when you're underwater. But you can't. Why do them in the first place? What? It doesn't work! Oh, the steel soul. Gotta be a good, understanding citizen, Lemon. There's gotta be another switch. I don't believe it, right? Hollow Knight people, you'll never be understanding. Well, take a walk then. You know? I think there's another switch. I think this is not correct. Because, like, I can't spam heals through this. But, like, what if you didn't have any? That would be a horrible way to soft lock your game. Maybe we search a little more. Like, on one side, like, they do provide water right after you get through it. But on the other side, they make you pull a switch. Okay, I actually see what you're supposed to do. Still bad, but I at least understand. That's hilarious. That is a funny fucking joke. How dare I assume that it was gonna turn off the fire? Okay. And those turn back on. Eventually. Like, are they both gonna be on a timer? Because that's horrendous if true. But I bet they are. Turns off those two. Like, how long is it gonna stay off? I bet the answer is... Dude, I don't need to look over there. I bet the answer is not long enough. Please. What are you doing? I can't see! It's like, if we hadn't missed any of those jumps, like, just by a fraction, we would have made it. Okay, so... Neither of them are, like, nicely situated. Dude, I don't need that camera angle. Dude, fuck you! Not helpful. Do it again. I thought that this hallway more useful. It's not. Okay. Probably fucked it for us. Run this really well. Maybe some miracle that we still have enough time. Probably not. There we go. Three pixelated feet. Have you looked at any demos? No. I thought there was something that looked interesting to me, but like I'm not gonna play them. So. Also, Resident Evil 9 came out. For the low price of $70. What a steal. This fucking Barracuda, man. Have to be dead. Thank you. Are you kidding me? I can't see! That's so fucked. Wonder if that one's on a timer. Why not, alright? Get me the fuck out of here. There's a dragon there? Sure. Well, we're dead. And there's a Barracuda? Why? Why are you like this? Why can't you just be normal? Gonna say that was not enough. There are a lot of fucking games coming out at the $70 price point lately that I'm just not gonna bother with. Fire crawlers. Oh. Oh, I understand. You go. Fucking turn around. Sucks. Just go. Just go before you get eaten. Oh, no, actually that was a different game. A wild card from Vampire Survivors is a casual turn-based deck builder with roguelite elements. You guys pay for games? I'll have you know that this game we're playing right now, yeah, I know you did. I bought in 1997. Probably fucking $60. Honestly. But yeah, I think I did see someone playing that. Not actually convinced I saved, so we're gonna save again. But yeah, that sounds awful, but whatever. Maybe it's not awful. Deck builders are the next trend. But I mean, I guess on one side, like, okay, Slay the Spire 2 coming out is gonna repopularize them. But on the other hand, everyone's gonna be playing Slay the Spire 2. So I don't see how this is the winning strategy. It's like trying to take advantage of the popularities of Metroidvanias by releasing at the same time as Silksong. It's not gonna do it. So are you gonna day one purchase Slay the Spire 2? Probably, yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, that was something. Did a thing. In your time, we had Yu-Gi-Oh! And we liked it. Did we, though? Want me to boot up MTG Arena? See how obsolete all of my shit is because that game has no fucking economy for returning players. And it's disgusting. I can't jump that high, right? No way. Is that the one with the Spider-Man crossover and the SpongeBob crossover and the freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover and the fucking Final Fantasy? Yeah, no, they fucking... I absolutely hate that company. Just want to go over there, guys. Like, they genuinely have, like, one of the most interesting card games in the world, which is just ruined by fucking greed. What? What am I doing? Not this, I mean... This is the way to go. A demo for a new Little Nemo game? That's weird. Like, how much pull does that have? That's bizarre. Climb this. Expensive original NES games? Like, on the... Are you talking about the Dream Master Nemo, or are you talking about the fish? The Dream Master, they're making a new one? That's actually pretty funny. Or they've made a new one? How is this helpful? This is March 31st. I mean, there's also a Boy and His Blob game that I haven't played, like remake. Dude, the place that I need to go had to be where I went, right? That's the place to go. We couldn't get there before. Now we can get there. What was it? Oh, there's a new freaking Legacy of Kain coming out. Who showed that to me? Was it? It was Ben, wasn't it? But it's like a side-scrolling platformer, which none of the Legacy of Kain games are. Like literally zero. What do you want from me, game? They remastered a Soul Reaver 1 and 2, yeah. But like, I don't understand the logic of making a new Legacy of Kain game that isn't like any of the Legacy of Kain games. Like, it looks like Symphony of the Night if you watch the gameplay, which is like basically like, we don't care about the fandom. We're gonna just make what we think is popular. Is how that strikes me. Maybe it'll be great, but that's like how it feels. Like, we don't care what the original games did because this is what's gonna sell. But yeah, Little Nemo and the Dream Master is such a weird one to remake. Like, who knows that game who's not like a hardcore NES player? Like, at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to flood this area. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't even know that game growing up. The only reason I know of it now is because I've seen, like, Arcus playing it. And I am the age to have owned an NES. Like, it's not like it was, like, hugely popular. I can't tell what I can walk on in these masses of polygons. I mean, that had to be it, right? Made a water noise. Is this room flooded now? Absolutely. Alright. Have you watched the new Legacy of Kain trailer? Like, it looks like it could be good. I'm just confused why they're making that kind of game and not like a different kind of game. Yeah, no, you can save anywhere in this one. It's actually a downgrade, Danilo. Like, legitimately bad. To the point where they took that away in the next one because they realized it was bad. You guys are killing me. Level is not interesting enough to get stuck in for the song. Come on. Yeah, how you doing, Ben? This Door is closed. I don't see a switch. Yeah, exactly. Like it. What if it's Momodora level? Yeah. I don't see a switch. Somewhere else to go? With a new PC, you can upgrade your retro games from 16 to 32 bits. Wow, I just got myself extremely stuck. That's actually impressive. Dude, no one needs more than 32 bits. Just ask the Nintendo 64. Dude, what do you guys fucking want? Two different ladders we can climb up. We've climbed up both of them. They're both switches. Like, there's a switch for that door somewhere. Got no clue. Like, there's no reason it should be up here. Would you jump? I don't know if you can even get. Whoa! Ouch! Ouch! But yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, it could be an amazing Metroidvania, but I still think that's not what, like, a Legacy of Kain revival needs. Because you're just using the name to sell something unrelated. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. There is a switch somewhere. Well, we'll see with the new Castlevania. Like I said, I'm actually hoping that the new Castlevania is not a Metroidvania. I'd like to see a linear, actual Castlevania, like old school Castlevania game. But yeah, we shall see. You hope it's a roguelike. Can't make that jump. I don't see how there's a third switch that I haven't found. You don't do anything anymore. On. Dude, climbing on this rubble is just fucking terrible. Nope. Nope. And also, I don't think that's the way to go. Will you... Jesus! Up! Yeah, these switches are just one-time switches. Pull them, and they're done. They don't even, like, reverse. So it's not like it redrained the water. Water's just there now. So... what do I have left to explore? I mean, there's back up there, which, like, seems wrong. It is interesting to get back up there. So, maybe there's something that got uncovered. I just head back up the same one. Nah. One has the pit. I don't think you can get up there. I think that's where I came from, but hard to tell. Alright. Found the third switch. Let me leave the land of fucking rubble. Alright, it's over here. Save, I don't want to go back up there. Hey, buddy. Jesus. Uh-huh, yeah. What were these guys doing in here? This is a wrecked fucking upside down submarine. There we go. Tough happy. My yellow t-shirt. Ah, it's one of my climbing t-shirts. Ow. Ow. It has a dinosaur on the back. Chalking up before he takes one more try. So it's even better than it looks. Dude, can I be out of this area? Holy crap. Whatever, I'm dropping. Ow. What could we have done to not get wrecked? Not much. Come on, guys. I just got here. Where'd the other guy die?
Uh-huh.
Wow. That's fun. I think this just overflow. That's as far as that goes. Still don't believe you. Like, there's something else. Okay. Are the blocks sufficiently out of our way? Anything over here? Yes. Also, yes. Okay. Honestly, like, think this is probably one of the first games to do the upside down ship thing. It since has been done in quite a few things. It was done in Uncharted for sure. Can I break these? Maybe. No, because then that would flood everything. You guys don't. Yeah. That's not a thing that can happen in Tomb Raider. You can't animate flooding. Cool there.
No.
No. Jesus, guys. It's like so different from Tomb Raider 1 and how it approaches like enemy quantity and encounters. Like, there's tons of encounters. They usually almost always do damage to you. And they usually almost always drop health. Whereas like Tomb Raider 1's like almost the opposite. Like, pretty rare encounters. Generally, you can avoid most damage. You. Yeah, I kind of want to take another look in the main room before I commit to exploring here. And also, like, resources. Like, Tomb Raider 1, you could basically, like, conserve all your resources. And in this, like, you really don't want to just be using basic pistols. Unless you, like, absolutely have to. Look at that dragon. Look at that dragon. Don't shoot that. Forgot to come back for this. Oh. Stupid. Don't do it. Get out! I hate you so much. Get out. Jesus. Alright. It's also a major place to go. What the heck? One more time. Oh, what this switch is for? I assume it's like a hatch, like right above. So. Why am I on freaking normal pistols? Oh, he had magnums equipped. Where did I come from? That is a good question. I don't know. There? Yeah. You have a fever. Sorry to hear that. An actual fever. Okay, well, looks like I'm not supposed to come here yet. I don't need to see that. Thank you. Oh, I get that dragon. Not that it matters. Dude, where was that? You've already forgotten, that's the problem. Was it this room? No, it wasn't this room. There's a room with a locked door. Okay, yeah, that was here. We want to go upside down. I think that's enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's enough elevation difference to get up. Gotta be something. Other than flipping the entire boat back right side up. That's interesting. Can't make that. They put the spikes there because you're supposed to jump from there to there. Honest, you screwing that jump up, but help us if we can't get up here in the first place. Can we try this one? No. Perfect. Lay down candlesticks. Yeah, I do wonder now, like, if this is the first game that had the upside down wrecked ship trope. Doesn't, yeah, it does work. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. This is where the spikes are. There, and it is 1, 2, 3 blocks, completely doable.
Uh-huh.
Circuit breaker. The problem, I haven't found where to use those. I've seen another one. Guessing that's all we came here for, but it's not very helpful. Looks like there's like 2 different doors. That open down here, but both closed. Oh, wait, what? I haven't been here. This is the other side. Thing. I almost left. I would have not seen that at all. That's how we came in. The fuck game. They hide something that's like obviously like looks like a secret hidden by spikes. So you like try to jump over the spikes to get to it. and you land in spikes and die. And that seems uncalled for. I don't know if this will hurt. A little bit.
Uh-huh.
That was very artistic. Yeah. But it also seems mandatory, which is further messed up. Just got a key. Why didn't you jump? Blame yourself? That was the game just not working. I was holding walk. She decided that I held walk too late. Alright. So, in the spirit of doing this damageless. Ow. Never mind. I think we can just run off this edge. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they're... Oh, no, you can just walk it. Why am I making things harder than they need to be? Just walk. Dude, just walk over there. Alright. We have a thingy. And a key. And if I had missed that, it would have taken us a while to come back here. You can just walk over it. Is this a fucking AVGN reference? Not you, Shock. Not you. In this episode, Shock references AVGN's episode on Ninja Turtles. Maybe. Maybe it's a coincidence. Shock's your favorite game journalist. It's dark. Is dark. Button. Don't have the energy to time him out. Just stop typing for 2 minutes or so. I already told Lemon that he had to leave the Hollow Knight people alone, and I haven't seen him since. So disgusted. How do you do that? Started playing Hollow Knight yesterday, really? Okay, so you've got to do that. You left Zote to die. It seems like you're cursed with knowledge. Or have you already beaten Hollow Knight before? Or did you just make a call because you didn't like him? I don't know. You have a 108 file. Alright. You'd have untimed him out. I will tell you one thing. Zote makes the game better. Not necessarily him being alive or him being dead, but him existing. No. Zote's what made you stop playing the game? Why, like the Pantheon? No. Don't shoot it. Don't light a flare either.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Don't do this to me. Because if this is... Wait, this... You ever look at a door? Okay, so... In my head... No. We were looking at... Ugh. At 3 doors that had... And 2 of which were already open. But that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at, like... 2 doors that we can open. The fuck is this? What an exciting room you found. Why is she such a tsundere? She's posh. No. Aqua, why are you such a... No. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Don't jump. Dude, God, do I love block pushing. What's this one for, then? To get to the door. Alright. You can't jump that high. What am I accomplishing? I should save it because we did a fucking block pushing puzzle. And if there's ever any reason to save it, it is to avoid pushing blocks a second time. Dude, drop, sir. Hey, look, more block pushing.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Alright. Mm-hmm. Irritating. For the sake of it. Oh my god. We're getting there. We are getting there. You don't need the block to get through the door. You just walk through the door, dude. It's jump height. Okay. I love moving them blocks, yeah. We moved it like way more than we needed to because I thought I had to push it to the door. And then I finally saw the switch and was like, oh. And then after I pulled the switch, I was like, now I need to push it to the door. Oh. I could have just pushed it to the switch and been done with it. Yep. Yep. Ouch. I don't think we're done pushing blocks at all. Hey guys, you got any leftover block pushing puzzle ideas? I got an idea for a level. Yeah. But like, why did I did that because I had to do it. It insists upon itself. You don't need to do this. Just one more. Also, the fact that you can save anywhere you want presents you the path to like actually soft locking yourself and having to redo a level. Like, are these already fallen? No. That was kind of rude. Can you imagine, though, if we'd done all those perfectly safe block pushing rooms and not saved it, and then ran into that? We might be done. Not being able to soft lock is a downgrade, yeah? Oh, they put fire in there just in case you didn't get the point. Sir! It still killed me! What are you talking about? I think that was the barrel rolling over our fingers death that we were talking about earlier in a previous session. Dude, these guys didn't roll. Are you kidding me? You guys not roll? That actually just fucking flattens you. It really doesn't look like it should. That's not what I wanted! That's the Jade Dragon. That's the Jade Dragon. Maybe you have to jump over him, but that seems not okay. Don't seem to have time to do anything else. I don't know. We'll get there. We might get there. Eventually, yeah. Dude, what are you talking about? Like, I feel like they shouldn't kill you if you're right here. But I bet they will. We can test that. We haven't tested that yet. Do they just kill you right here? They don't. But they do kill you if you're hanging right here. I want drop another one. That would come on.
Uh-huh.
Hey, yeah. We should save it now that we got the dragon. Not a push block. That is a door. Block pushing waiting room. I bet you can't do that, right? Like, you can't open these without draining, right? No. Why is she barefoot? Because she, when she changed into the wetsuit, which is what we're gonna call what she's wearing currently. She took her shoes off because she was going swimming. And then that didn't go very well. Why? What does it add by making that a fucking timed switch? What? Why? It makes it funny for you, yeah. Well, you're gonna get to see it a couple more times, probably. If I go this way, this door is gonna close. I don't know what's happening. Did it drain? It did not. Unexpected that. That's hilarious. It'd be even more hilarious if it then closed again, or opened again, and then killed us. Did it open again? No. Okay, okay. They're not that funny. Okay, what are we doing? This is open now. Dark. Dude, my freaking mags are like almost empty. Look at that shork. Not been very many drops lately. That, oh, that could have fallen. But why though? You can't fucking... Why does it matter? Doesn't matter. It's really stupid. It's fine. Just want us to slide to our spiky death. Okay, that had me worried. But it's fine. Dude, they've really, like, stopped dropping stuff. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Like, we gotta investigate, right? Even though there's almost definitely nothing. Except our death. There's the shark. It's a good shark. Okay, why is this not open? It was open, right? It's a button. It's a time switch, because why not? So unnecessary. There you go, now it's closed again. You think the pool with the canoe is gonna stay drained, or is it gonna randomly fill back up with water? Ow! That's uncalled for. Trust slopes in this level. It's gotta be another time switch, right? Why wouldn't it be? Fuck. Can I get back up?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What? It's not helpful at all. And then you can't get back up. Fucking awesome. Okay. We've got, what, 2 of these things? We still haven't found where they go. That's the kind of messed up thing. Why did that like, that makes no sense. That's not what we needed to happen. Ouch. Wait. Oh, it's... Why would you close it? Don't close it. That makes no sense to me. This just has to be, like, another timed thing, right? Is it opening up the door on the other side? Like, there's the key. No feedback. Let's just back down there. That doesn't help. How many flares do we even have? No. More than enough to kind of use whenever we want. Imagine not liking the best boss of the game. He's back and still on Hollow Knight. He can't be stopped. Dude, what am I doing? Let's do your job. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is that helpful? Like, it's not helpful. That's the answer. It's not helpful. there's a hole in the ceiling there. Right there. I keep confusing myself. I can get here. Can't get here. See, there's no way in. Yeah. Is this... Is this stupid? Yeah, that switch doesn't help at all. That just does that. Like, I don't see any way into here. Like, it's completely walled in, which makes me think that it's like, you know, a trick with that switch. But is it? And I guess, like, first things first, we should figure out where the heck the keys are even needed. I still don't know how to get over there either. Something weird going on. There's that gray dragon. Yeah, that's what they're for. Okay. I turned off one, and then this turns off the next one, and then we need that one that we can't get to. This is not going to work, but we're going to do it. Dude, there's no fucking way, man. Like, this is not intended. There's a way to get that switch. But the fact that you can do this is actually hilarious. Bro, I don't need this right now. Could have used a little context on what you did. Whatever, we freaking sequence broke it by healing through it. I wonder if you can, it's probably, like, ridiculous, but, like, if you had enough health, if you could skip almost the entire level by just pulling through the fire. I don't know what we did. Did they rotate? Maybe they rotated. Yeah, I think they rotated. Like, the other side was too steep, but I'm not sure. And? Nope. He was almost 10 years older than you. Yeah, me too.
Uh-huh.
What am I looking at? Shark? There he is. A good shark. They made the shark look actually good. Out of 10, good shark, no notes. Dude, this level cannot be going on. Your dad, when you don't want to move 1,293,828,943 bricks 5:38 a.m. on a Sunday. Alright. Have fun.
Uh-huh.
Someone should tell them that the level is over. They never seem to understand that after you do the big puzzle, the level maybe does something climactic, and then it ends. Instead, they're just like, yeah, but what if it just kept going? What if? What if level no end? Trapdoor? I think I know where that was. I thought it was that. It was. Show me the preview again, I bet you won't. It is a time door, okay. You don't need to show me that. Nah. There's too much junk.
Uh-huh.
I kind of need this door to close now. That's hilarious. I definitely feel like it's supposed to. Guess maybe I'm wrong. This will close the door. Cool. This will do something completely different. Is it also on a timer? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Sharks! Dude, what? Okay. If I actually had any faith in the spear gun. Don't. That's a long way back. Ow. If I can even find the way back. Yeah, there we go. Don't get killed by a barracuda. Where was it? Right? Where was it? Where was it? Right fucking there. Okay, cool. Get out. Don't. Holy crap, barracuda. I'm gonna make the decision to not heal because I think the level's gonna immediately end. In which case we get a heal. If it doesn't, then we'll deal with that. Where was that lock? Right next to where I was standing. It's like right outside. Right? Huh? What? Is there something up? There's still like another... Oh. Okay. You guys are like absolutely killing me. Where was that one? I think it was in the cabin. This is brutal. Not there. Like, we're going in rooms to pull switches to open doors we can't see, to pull switches to open doors we can't see. Like, holy crap. I don't suppose you'll show me again. Was in the cabin, alright. It's actually somewhere new? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I can't see you. I don't know. Based on the fact that finding those invisible... Well, does it matter? Yeah, I think we save it, because it's just too annoying. Searching in the dark room for the switches. But this is the shark room again, except now the floor is broken. I'm just gonna fall off here. Ow. The wrong call.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't know where I'm trying to go. They're definitely trying to give me a hard time about it. Might kill me. Ow. What is this guy dropping? I can't even see.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what that is.
Uh-huh.
Is it just grenades or no? It's AK clips, yeah, or M16 clips, yeah. Fuck off, man. Dude, why? My harpoon gun does not work like that. I play all 5. Depends how burnt out we get. Yeah, like the plan is to play all of them. But we may burn out before that happens. Like, I mean, I'm definitely going to play them all. I just don't know if I can handle doing it all consecutively.
Uh-huh.
We'll see.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's fucking try it. I don't believe the harpoon gun actually functions as a weapon. Okay. Now, what am I doing? Dude, there has to be something, like, down here. This is the place to go. My fault. Hey, dude. Okay, I'm fucking lost. Fuck. Did I swim back out the same way? No, no, we did it. We did it. We're good. That's it? Like these end of I think these end of section levels are like 3 times longer than they need to be. Alright, alright. So where are we? We're still underwater. Cool. Are you kidding? Are you? We. Come on. Come on. Air? Air? Please air? Yeah. Dude, I thought we were done with underwater boats. Okay. I want to see what this level is called, and then we are done. Living quarters, right? So like these first 4 are like the first chapter of the game. And man, offshore diving, 40 fathoms, wreck, and now living quarters. Okay. Pretty well stocked. It'd be nice if we actually found an M16 and a grenade launcher. Good. Alright. Let's see. I had 4 in the morning. Do we have a raid target? What is this guy doing? Alright, guys. Ben, Lemon, anyone else still in here? Take it easy.